Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
These teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the miss by Dillon Brooks. And it's the Rockets on the break. Lets it go from 11. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Giannis. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Green against Lillard. Green, the pass to Brooks. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. It's rebounded by Houston. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game. You could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Here is Brooks, following the basket by Brook Lopez. Şengün passes to Brooks, and that one drops for him.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo over Thompson. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Green. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Şengün against Prince. Brooks setting the pick for Thompson. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Eason. 5 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Giannis. Eason's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. Not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Şengün finds Thompson. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now here's Green, following the miss by Brook Lopez. Thompson misses. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
The Bucks trail. The kick out to Lopez. Offline with his 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Screen by Şengün. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Lopez left side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Finished off the break. Eason's got 5.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Lillard outside. Connects from three-point range.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Green taking his time here. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
That shot is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green. And it's Brooks. And at the 3 spot, that's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
On the wing, Thompson. Again, the Rockets score.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. To the middle. Lopez outside. Back to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got his first 3 points of the game. The Rockets trail. Pass to Thompson. Lays it up off the glass.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Lopez inside. Şengün covering. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Prince. Down low. And to Antetokounmpo.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Şengün. Rebounded by the Bucks. Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots. If you got that size and that ability, Kuzma getting to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:57 left now here in the second. Brooks against Kuzma. Thompson a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Thompson. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 9 points.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Thompson. Misses the three.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Eason passes to Şengün. Back to Eason. Thompson, a screen on Lopez. Green with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Şengün, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. There goes Giannis.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. All sorts of time. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. The wide open look here for Lopez, and the Bucks miss again. For Houston, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Brooks dishes to Thompson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pass to Kuzma. Good on the triple. Kuzma's got 8 points here in this quarter. Outside, Green. No good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Eason, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 7 points in the game. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
To the inside, here's Brooks. A shot missing. Kuzma with the defensive effort. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson outside. Brooks with a screen on Giannis. Rocket 6. In the corner, Şengün with it. Back to Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bucks leading by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson outside. Over Giannis. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Şengün. Lopez with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Poked away and stolen by Eason. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. And stolen by Kuzma.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods the NBA counts do. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Torian Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Green kicks to Şengün. Pass to Eason. And it's Brooks in the corner. 5 on the clock. Now, here's Şengün. Lets it go. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 11. Eason grabs the board. Kuzma against Brooks. They kick it out to Green. The Rockets with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard the pass to Lopez. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Out to Thompson. Lillard against Şengün. Thompson passes to Şengün.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 9 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo inside. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Rockets trail by 11. We've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Out to Thompson, the 3. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee leading by 11. Count that bucket. Giannis has got 14 points here in the second half.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Şengün. Out to Brooks. With the floater. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Stolen by Brooks. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Eason finds Şengün. Back to Eason. Lopez with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez covering. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. And it's Giannis missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Green. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Giannis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Thompson.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lillard against Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Giannis against Green. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Kuzma. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Green drives in. On the wing, Thompson. Over to Giannis. That one off the back iron and out.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Giannis. Prince outside and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Here's Milwaukee now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got 37. And so Green will bring it up for Houston, trailing by 19 and stolen by Lillard. Onto Tecumbo. That's a two-pointer, and he makes that one. 39 points for Giannis.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And stolen by Thompson. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Rebounding the basketball. Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here are the starters for Houston. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Green in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Şengün, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside White. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Left side Eason. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to White. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
No problems knocking that one down.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Thompson, that's good.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
On the wing, Tatum from behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
We talked about how Alperen Sengun can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Allie, thank you. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Holiday against Green. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. There's the triple. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Porzingis. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Pools. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Eason. Pass to Sengun. To the middle. White with a steal. They're running. Brown scanning the floor. Down low. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sengun. 1:42 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Holiday against Green. Pass to Brooks. And here's Sengun. Outside for Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Green. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Sengun passes to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Brown finds Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Green. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The kick to Tatum. Can they get it? No luck on that one. Amen Thompson. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Alperen Şengün out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, then it's Green, and it's Eason in at the 2. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, RJ, does playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Porzingis, high post, working on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. He shoots it. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And it's Brooks missing. Celtics trail by 8. Brown inside, working on Green. Porzingis finds Tatum. White on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Eason, the pass to Şengün. Brooks, a screen on Tatum. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Tatum. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Fires in the triple.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Green against Holiday. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. Şengün, no good. Celtics trail by 5. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Thompson outside. A minute 42 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Tatum looking it over. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Up top, Tatum. 5 points in the game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Beyond the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so Tatum nails both of them. 19 seconds left in the first half. Now Thompson. He's got 14. With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Right wing. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. From the high post. Şengün, no good. And the Celtics shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside, Brown. Inside, Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Houston's ball. Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Green, the pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Brooks against Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 2 to shoot. What a finish from Porzingis.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Offensive rebound. Celtics.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Pass to Thompson. Tatum with a steal. Porzingis against Şengün. Right side Brown. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Şengün. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Brooks outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Celtics with the lead.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Brown against Thompson. Brooks a screen on Brown. Pass to Şengün. The three. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White with it. It's picked up by Eason. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And you look at Derek White, Richard. The energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Eason, the pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Three-pointer. The Rockets with another miss. Celtics lead by 5. Outside Tatum. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, KP with the 3.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson with a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Holiday against Green. Pass to Tatum. Now Porzingis. Clock at 6. White with it. There's the 3. Eason pulls it in. Got a piece of it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now Brown. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Houston 5 right now. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the point guard position. Pass to Porzingis. Tipped away. And here's White from deep. The shot comes out.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
White against Thompson. Brooks a screen on White. Outside for Brooks to take the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
For the steal. Outside, Green. Pass to Eason. White with the steal. Tatum with it. Green picks him up. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, Green looking swift on the break. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Thompson. Brooks a screen on Tatum. Thompson passes to Şengün. Brooks with it. 5 on the clock. Back to Şengün. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Here's Green. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Şengün's got 9 points here in the second half. Now Porzingis. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Porzingis has got 22 points.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Now here's Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Down low to take the lead. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 7 points for the quarter. Thompson left side. Here's Şengün. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Şengün, no good on the free throw. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. White with it. He's picked up by Eason. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside White. Money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Right side Eason. Now here's Şengün. Back to Eason. On the wing, Thompson from 18 feet away. Houston with another miss.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
White with the steal. And the basket by Holiday. So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching? Closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now here's Thompson. Brooks with a screen on Murray. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Thompson sets the pick for Eason. Out to Thompson, and it's Brooks in the corner on the clock. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
LaVine against Eason. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray a screen on Easton. And then Levine with the jam.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Green. Thompson sets the pick for Easton. Out to Thompson. Green against Ellis. Thompson a screen on Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the layup falls. Levine's got his second bucket.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Levine. Outside for Murray. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Green against Ellis. Green dishes to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown.
That shot was made possible by DeMar DeRozan.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Brooks with a screen on Murray. To the inside. Out to Thompson. The shot comes out. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Levine can't hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
DeRozan finds Ellis. Off target with his 3. Houston in the lead. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Sabonis has got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Thompson against Murray. Brooks with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Green up on top. He's guarded by Ellis. Brooks right side. High post. Şengün gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Green kicks to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Murray a screen on Green. Outside DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Now Brooks. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Here's LaVine. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. It's most important. Can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. The offensive rebound at the elbow at Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Green. Thompson for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. The Kings trail by 4. Ellis the pass to Sabonis. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 6 points for Şengün.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Count it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Rockets leading by 4. Thompson outside. Screen by Şengün. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Basket counts. Şengün's got 8.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Puts the move on. Here's Sabonis. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. And for Sacramento, their shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
Here's Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Murray, no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
The drive by Thompson. Oh, that was terrific!
Good.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray is screen on Şengün. Snatched up. Out to DeRozan. And stolen by Eason. He takes it in. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Brooks is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 2-guard spot. Sabonis. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets leading by 16. Brooks kicks to Şengün. Pass to Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Şengün with a screen on Levine. Nice shot by Brooks. Here's DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Eason. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Back to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Murray, no good. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And that one drops.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Rockets leading by 20. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Green. Sabonis against Şengün. Green fires from way outside. Levine with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like it was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 12. DeRozan a screen on Easton. Sabonis' shot is off. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Incredible for his age, the decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The Kings trail by 20. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Houston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Outside for Murray. To stop the run. And it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Now here's Green with the shot. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green. Şengün's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. Houston leading by 20. Brooks kicks to Şengün. Outside, Green. Şengün with a screen on Ellis. And it's Green missing. The Kings shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Sabonis, he's open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Green launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray dishes to DeRozan. Murray against Easton. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. Over Easton. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Easton. Back to Şengün. Over Ellis. Misses off the left iron. The Kings trail by 18. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. From deep, Ellis. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 21. Here's Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Kings ball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson against Levine. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Buries the long-range jumper. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Eason against Levine. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Thompson with it, picked up by Ellis. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
DeRozan's shot is off. Houston leading by 16. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
For 3, Ellis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brooks. Sabonis against Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Amen Thompson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Murray, good.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Easton passes to Green. Eason against Levine. They need this one. The Rockets with another miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sabonis. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Brooks outside. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GF.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Lillard, nice spin off the left rim and in.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Brown can't hit.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Lopez can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
White for 3. Porzingis surveying the floor. Tatum from long range. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
No good on the 3. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. White for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Pulls up on the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lopez has got his second basket. Outside Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Lopez. Porzingis passes to Brown. Sinks it from distance.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Lopez against Porzingis. It's Lopez, high post. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's White. Holiday taking his time here. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. That three's off the mark. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Porzingis up top. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the take. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
And the jam by Brown.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here's Prince. And there's a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. Puts up a 3. On target from range. White's got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Lopez. Again, Milwaukee. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people want it to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. Lillard passes to Lopez. Over Porzingis. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Holiday. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Lopez. Nice move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday against Lillard. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard left side. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Lillard's got 5 now.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Lillard. Tatum pulls it in. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 6. No one covering. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And Lopez drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Ooh, poked away. Brown against Lillard. It's Lopez. High post. Kuzma outside. Lopez, the screen. Over to the wing. Pass to Lillard. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. Brown downhill. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Lillard passes to Lopez. The 3 from Prince. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside, Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard against Holiday. It's Lillard with the drive. Misses from short range. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Tatum, a screen on Lopez. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Down low. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. Tatum with a screen. The shot no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. That shot no good. And here are the Celtics. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Antetokounmpo surveys. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fans, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
The Celtics with the lead. So the Celtics 5 right now. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game. Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. They grab their own miss. Brown. White, the pass to Porzingis. Tries again. Tries yet again. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kuzma up top. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. And now a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Prince against White. Outside Tatum to stop the run. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Prince. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Porzingis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts the move on. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Lopez, and the layup is good off the glass. Lopez has got 18.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Kuzma with a screen on Tatum. Back to Lopez. Pass to Prince. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen to the right side. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Count that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Give him 8.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Lopez. It's stolen by Kuzma. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Kuzma's got 7.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pass to White. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. Here's Tatum. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bucks leading by 10. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Brown passes to Porzingis. That one goes. Count it.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And he drives in. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Over to the left wing. Lillard against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and Lopez no good on that one. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And here's Brown for three. Giannis with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Celtics trail by 12. Pass to White. Fires from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Now here's White. Brent grabs the miss. Oh, deflected. Antetokounmpo against Brown. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And he makes it on the layup. Lopez has got 26.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Now here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Lets it fly. Money from the wing.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Jason Tatum.
Here's Lopez. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
At forward, 6'11", number 34, the Greek Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. Murray, no good. Giannis against Murray. Here's Giannis. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez against Sabonis. Here's Murray.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
And good that time. Giannis has got the opening bucket of the night here for Milwaukee.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Murray. That one misses. Kuzma with the defensive effort. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin. And look at the ups on Kyle Kuzma.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Outside, Sabonis. On the wing, LaVine, guarded by Prince. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. For the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with a shot, sometimes it's with a pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The Kings trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Lillard left side. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bucks leading by 6. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Here's Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Driving to the basket. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Sabonis against Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace finds Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 7. Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ellis. Prince, that's for 2. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Right side, Sabonis shoots over Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Giannis dishes to Prince. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Kings trail by 13. Murray down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Murray, no good. To the left side wing. Lillard from outside. Sabonis grabs the board. Kings have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Ellis, and stolen by Lillard. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Prince finds Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Kuzma. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
On the wing, Murray. Sacramento gets it back. Count that one.
Oh, good anticipation and reaction from DeRozan to get that board and lay it back in.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. The Kings trail by 14. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Prince wide open. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Bucks leading by 12. To the paint, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
But you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
The kick out to Sabonis. DeRozan with a screen for Sabonis. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Lopez, and he banks in the layup. Lopez has got 8 points.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Murray right side. Good on the three-point shot.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Ellis wide open. Off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back.
And Murray just igniting the break with that steal. There's the D in 3-and-D.
Lillard outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for Sacramento. Down low. And it's Lopez. Full time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside DeRozan. There's Sabonis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And a chance now to send it. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lopez.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
LaVine can't hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard against Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
And Sabonis drops them both. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Lopez with the ball. He gets that one. Lopez has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, Brook Lopez, if he gets some rhythm, he becomes a very dangerous scorer for this offense.
LaVine with it, guarded now by Prince. Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from the baseline. Bucks leading by 13. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ellis right side. Out to DeRozan. Outside LaVine. The 3 ball. Lillard with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Over to the left wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Kings trail by 11. Left side, DeRozan. And stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo against Ellis. Giannis clean up the fast break.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Ellis finds Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
DeRozan, the open look. And Lopez pulls it down. Milwaukee leading by 15. Giannis with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 15. Sabonis finds Murray. Back to Sabonis. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Giannis. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And it's Murray penetrating. A baseline J, and again it's Sacramento converting.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Murray. Antetokounmpo, no good. DeRozan for 3. A shot off that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driver. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Here's Ellis. And there it is for him.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
DeRozan for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And DeRozan kicks to Murray. Shoots over Kuzma. A putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 16 here in the 2nd half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And the free throw, no good. The Kings trail by 17. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Kings have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. He throw good. Giannis. And he makes both free throws. The Kings trail by 19. Right side Sabonis. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. It's stolen by DeRozan. There's the lob to Sabonis. And there's the bucket. Stand with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And it's DeRozan missing.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Giannis a screen on the beam. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 36.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Excellent dime from Sabonis. His court awareness is really impressive.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Murray outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that one, good. Giannis has got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Yep, it counts. Here's Milwaukee now. It's a 14-point game. Antetokounmpo, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzma against DeRozan. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
At the line for the Bucks,
Free throw no good for Giannis. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. And all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the two-guard spot. Down low. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. To the inside. And it's Brooks missing.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And the Rockets with possession here. Green for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Green. Here's Thompson driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both shots good from the strike. The Bucks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Yep, that one's good.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rockets trail by 8. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 11.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Green with the ball. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So the Houston 5 right now. Jalen Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 4. Lillard can't get it to go.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Outside, Green. Brooks against Lopez. Thompson in the post. Antetokounmpo with the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Thompson with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Three-pointer Brooks. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the wing, Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson into the lane.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. On the mark with the 15-footer. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
Here's Easton. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Out to Lillard. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Trent from long range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Green against Lillard. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. To end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 15.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Inside, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Rockets trail by 15. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Şengün. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the block. On the wing, Brooks. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. With 1 on the clock. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Green for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Offensive board. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Great defense there by Green. Love seeing him use that athleticism to block some shots.
Eason, pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the block. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Eason. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 14. And he lobs it up top. It's Eason with the jam.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson passes to Eason. Şengün with it, and Lopez picks him up. Green for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's had a few chances at the line. 1 of 3 in the game. That free throw no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Rockets trail by 14. Green, the pass to Brooks.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Şengün with a steal. It's Thompson, high post. Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Eason from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Şengün. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 9.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Rockets trail by 12. Thompson in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Brooks. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. It's blocked. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
1:36 left in the third quarter. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the second free throw is good. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Rockets trail by 11. Green, the pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
That one on Şengün.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He does not get the second one. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 13-5 run.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Lopez. Şengün against Antetokounmpo. It's Thompson, high post. 3 on the clock. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Milwaukee leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Lopez, and he gets it to go. Lopez has got 23.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Out to the wing. Şengün passes to Brooks. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. 9-point game. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Dylan Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. And Şengün gets it to go.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lopez. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 6. The 3 from Thompson, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo puts one in off the drive.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Şengün finds Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Şengün passes to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Brooks against Kuzma. And Şengün throw it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lopez can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Eason inside. Kuzma on him and out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Milwaukee's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Thompson outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Green, the pass to Brooks. Houston with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lopez for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 3-pointer, Brooks. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez in the post, defended by Şengün. The shot's good. Lopez has got 25 points in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. And Şengün throw it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by 7. For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The 3 from Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. And here are the Bucks now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Brooks against Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Şengün, the screen. Lopez with the steal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Şengün throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Brooks grabs the board. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Three-pointer. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Green kicks to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Tatum dishes to White. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Thompson. It's Brooks on the wing. Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got 7 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills the three-pointer.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
They kick it out to Green. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Tatum against Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Celtics trail by 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Holiday. The Rockets making the shot. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Houston leading by 5. Pass to Şengün from about 16. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Porzingis against Thompson. Brown wide open. He fires. The three-pointer no good. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Now Easton. Thompson a screen on White. Up top Easton. White covering. Şengün passes to Green. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. Green. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks. And it's Easton in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Brooks to the paint. Here's Thompson. Porzingis with the block. And they recover. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's rebounded by Jrue Holiday. Celtics trail by 7. To the middle. Back to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Celtics. On the wing, Thompson. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brooks with a screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson with it, now guarded by Tatum. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Out to Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Brown. Porzingis against Thompson. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday gets the bucket. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And here is Green, following the 3 from Jrue Holiday. It's good from long range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Eason. Thompson, a screen on White. Eason passes to Thompson. To the inside. Brooks misses. Boston has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Houston on the break. Eason passes to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. Launches a 3. Şengün no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Green kicks to Thompson. Brooks setting a pick for Thompson. Driving inside. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Outside, Porzingis, pass to Tatum. From the arc, the shot misses. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Tatum's shot is off. Houston in the lead, pushing it up. Looking to get it going, and Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 3rd assist on the night. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Porzingis. And it's blocked by Şengün.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break.
The Celtics, 17.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center. Out to the wing. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. 11 points for Şengün. Outside, White. Tatum with a screen on Eason. And it's White missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Tatum finds Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
We're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Green kicks to Şengün. Again, Şengün missing.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. They get a hand on it. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Boston ball.
Houston on D. 4-point game.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And here is Green. Out to the right wing. Thompson, a screen on White. Out to Thompson. It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And he hits it to tie the game up.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Green dishes to Thompson. White against Easton. Back to Thompson. No good again that time.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Brooks with it. Out guarded by Porzingis, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got it all tied up now for Boston.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Down low. Şengün gets to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Şengün with a screen on Howard. Kept alive. Out to Brooks. Pass to Eason. This one for 3. Porzingis with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Back to Tatum. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. And here comes the break. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Şengün with the ball. 13 points in the game. Şengün with a screen on Brown. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Şengün. Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Screen by Porzingis. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Eason. There's the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston shooting well, 50% from the floor. White the pass to Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum with the screen on Brooks. Brown kicks to Tatum. The screen from Brown. Pulls up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Tatum against Thompson. Up top, Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Drains the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brooks finds Şengün. Thompson in the corner. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
It's stolen by White. Porzingis against Şengün. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Rockets trail by 4. Now, here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Thompson, a screen on White. Ball's not loose. It's to Porzingis. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum finishing off the break.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
1:05 left here in the fourth quarter.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum against Şengün. Tatum passes to Porzingis.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Back to Brooks. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Thompson surveying the floor to take the lead. Can't knock in the 3. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams...
Here we go.
...feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Murray. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Levine in at the shooting guard position. Offensive rebound, Şengün. No good with a layup. Valanciunas with it. He's picked up by Eason. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Down low. Out to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
the open shot by Brooks. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Monk. Pass to Valanciunas. No one near him. That shot off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Brooks against Levine. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the mid-range. And there's Thompson on the assist by Brooks.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Sabonis. Shoots over Thompson. Sabonis can't hit. Houston leading by 3. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And Thompson gets it to go.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 9.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Hey, yo, right here.
Levine passes to Valanciunas.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Şengün. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 4. Here's Levine. Eason with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition. Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Şengün, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Thompson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here. Brooks against Murray. To the middle. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 12 points in the game.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Pass to Şengün, and here's Brooks. From outside the arc, drops in the three. He's got 7. Outside Monk. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And here we go again. The Rockets in transition, and it's Brooks missing.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Houston leading by 10. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Brooks against Murray. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
To the wing on the left. Şengün, a screen on LaVine. Easton, pass to Brooks. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Thompson, a screen on Monk. Thompson outside. For 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 8. Here's LaVine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
You know, battling inside, I like LaVine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now here's Monk, still without a bucket. Valanciunas, good.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Now Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Sabonis, the pass to Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Inside. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Sabonis. Back to Şengün, all alone. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Murray. Sabonis, left side. Monk for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 7. Green, the pass to Eason. To the paint. Outside for Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Şengün in the post. Valanciunas on him. Şengün, no good. Kings trail by 8. Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Back to Green. Back to Şengün from the corner. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Levine finds Valanciunas. And they pick up 2. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Monk passes to Valanciunas. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocked away. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the run. Jumps up. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here are the Rockets now. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brooks. Thompson outside. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Brooks has got 9 points.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Right side Murray. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Green. Big finish in transition from Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Brooks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Ooh, Green wanted those 2.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
To the wing, right side. Murray, a screen on Thompson. And here's Sabonis outside. Brooks with the rebound. Houston leading by 13. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Monk against Brooks. Pass to Thompson. The 3-ball. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis with a screen on Green. Sabonis looking over the floor. Good work defensively by Brooks. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Eason against Levine. Thompson with a screen. Eason pass to Thompson. Shoots over Levine. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thompson's got 24.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And it's Houston's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Brooks the pass to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Kings trail by 15. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. Out to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Sabonis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Monk against Green. Thompson with a screen. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. 5 to shoot. Eason against Levine. Houston gets it back. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Monk. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Valanciunas.
And you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
The Rockets lead by 12. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Şengün.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Şengün. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Brooks outside. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine goes in hard.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Green against Monk. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Jacks up a 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Monk passes to Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jalen Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Eason can't get it to go. Kings trail by 11. Murray inside. Brooks defending. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Monk. Monk's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Brooks. Outside Eason. Back to Brooks. To the inside. Şengün. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Sabonis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Out to Thompson. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 27 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Thompson against Sabonis. Back to Şengün. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Levine can't hit. The Rockets lead by 7. Şengün, the screen. Eason, pass to Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young. Boy, his future is quite bright. Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Now here's Brooks. Down low. Şengün finds Brooks. Knocked loose. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Valanciunas, good.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Now here's Şengün. And here's Eason. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Left side Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Murray, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson against Sabonis. Thompson, no good. And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Sabonis against Thompson. Outside, Green. Şengün, the screen. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Valanciunas with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Back to Valanciunas. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Outside Eason. Inside. Şengün. Cash.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch. A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Levine against Eason. Sabonis with a screen on Eason. Here's Levine for three. Oh my! What a shot!
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout call by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a pair of major players in the Eastern Conference standing stand.
Yeah, Kevin, this could be a potential playoff matchup. So this is a big test to see how these teams match up against each other, not just in terms of personnel, but in terms of their style and their scheme.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And that one, good.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And Lopez throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Kick out to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And the technical free throw is good. Boston on D. It's a 5-point game. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Trent, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Trent passes to Lopez. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to White. It's hauled in by Trent. Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
To halt the run. Boston, no good that time either.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. They get the rebound. 1:32 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Lopez.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Tatum no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They're leading by 8. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And here's White. And Giannis Antetokounmpo made that last 3-pointer. White, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for Brook Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by Jaylen Brown.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Trent outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
Lillard against Holiday. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 8. Over in the corner, White. Inside, Antetokounmpo with the steal. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Stolen by Holiday. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. White, wide open. He fired. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Lopez from long range. They grab their own miss. From deep. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Porzingis. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis inside. Tatum on him. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Brown kicks to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor to the middle. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Celtics trail by 13. Brown wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Tatum against Giannis. Lopez, a screen on Tatum. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Tatum down low, covered by Giannis. Tatum setting the pick for White. Over in the corner, Porzingis, down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Holiday finds Tatum. That 3 off the mark. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Eight seconds left here in the second. Out to Porzingis. And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And now let's catch up with David Auld. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Giannis kicks to Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 15. Lopez left side. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 18. Here's White. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Derek White.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Outside Holiday. Brown outside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Good on that shot, and with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Porzingis against Lopez. Brown feeling it out a bit. Lopez with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
From 8. Knocks it loose. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Giannis. Pass to Trent. Shoots over White. Trent can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Out to the right wing. Nobody near Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis to the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Lillard against Holiday. Here's Lopez. Goes back up. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And so it's Milwaukee. They're leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Bucks leading by 15. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Giannis, guarded by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good from the elbow. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Holiday with the three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fires from 18. A second chance effort. From deep, Trent. And another shot. They get it back. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Giannis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. He's against Kuzma. Scooped up. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Clock at 4. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 14 points for Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's Kuzma. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Trent on the wing. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Brown. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Deflects the pass. Here's Antetokounmpo on the mark with the 15-footer. Giannis has got 27 points. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, That's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo over Tatum. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 29 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Tatum down low. Covered by Lillard. And there's the bucket from Tatum. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. And he lays it straight in. Antetokounmpo's got 31 points.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Celtics foul. Derek White. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Yes. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Welcome to 2K Sport. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Here's Lopez. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Not going to go that time. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 5 now.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Valanciunas passes to Levine. And that one drops. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And so here's Sacramento after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Levine. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Team's foul. Alex. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. And that one drops for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Over Kuzma. Murray, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
The Bucks leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That shot is off. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. To halt the run. Kuzma against Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Levine. And at last, they get one to fall. Levine's got 11.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Antetokounmpo inside. Nice shot from the wing. 14 points for him.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Sabonis with it. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Portis. Sabonis can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
And here's Milwaukee now, leading by 5. Stolen by Valanciunas. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He got it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Murray. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 5-point game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And the Kings shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Levine. Now here's Valanciunas, who was stolen by Lillard. In transition, here they come. Giannis with a ferocious take.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And you know Damian Lillard A lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim. Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Kings trail by 5. And here's Levine. 13 points in the game. Over on Antetokounmpo. Shot by Levine, no good. And Milwaukee shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Levine, good. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Levine against Antetokounmpo. Spins. Shot by Levine, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Kings trail by 7. Levine down the lane. Oh, a big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hauled in by the Kings. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
From the wing, it's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Outside Levine. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Damian Lillard picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
There's 48 seconds left in the half. Antetokounmpo, bam! Kings trail by 4. Outside Levine. From downtown, it's hauled in by Portis.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Levine off the left rim and out. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Driving in and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Shot to stop the run. And the shot goes in. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And so that's the end of the first half. Milwaukee out in front, up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Kings trail by 7. On the wing, Levine. Antetokounmpo covering. And they recover it. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Goes back up. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 33 points for him. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Oh, the strength of Giannis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Shot is good by Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Levine can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Levine. Levine against Antetokounmpo. With the second effort. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Outside Levine. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Levine surveys the D. Going inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Milwaukee now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And there it is for him.
And Portis knows this system well. Tried to make the good to great pass.
Ellis passes to Levine. Out to Sabonis. Will it go? Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The rebound by Murray. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Levine for three. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight. Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. He hits the second from the line. Kings trail by 14. Lopez with the steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
DeRozan is checked in for Monk.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
High arcing shot. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sacramento shooting at about 34% here in this game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head on and knows how to finish with grit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6.
I mean, tonight, we're hearing a lot more clang than swish from him at the charity stripe.
Sabonis against Portis. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Levine. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine. Murray from outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got DeMar DeRozan, Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's an 18-point lead. Lillard against Levine. Shoots it from the corner. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Valanciunas with brute force on that play, and you get inside like that, you got to hit the guy.
And he's good on the second. Milwaukee leading by 17. Antetokounmpo surveys. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 55.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Yes, it's good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Lets it go from 14. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Kings trail by 20. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Levine. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
First team foul.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing.
The combination of length and lateral quickness made Murray a solid defender on that play.
Pass to Sabonis. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Levine.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Up again. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Levine for three. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Kings trail by 20. 4-3. Levine can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sacramento grabs the miss. Up top, Levine. Defended by Lillard. Sabonis outside. Back to Levine. Over Lillard. Levine can't hit. The Bucks leading by 20.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. That shot missing. Nice D from Valanciunas. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Lillard. Portis with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. So this one belongs to the Bucks. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Bucks take. It's time for the NBA. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brooks, just 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. We're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And both free throws good for Giannis. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. they have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Eason against Lillard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Good D by Lopez.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Giannis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Into the lane. Eason's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard, but he is playing downhill.
Here's Eason. Şengün with a screen on Lillard. Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Eason against Lillard. Down low. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Now here's Giannis. 8 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Portis against Green. Thompson, a screen on Portis. The drive by Green. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Floats one up, and it's blocked.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy, wasn't letting that shot get off. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll.
Oh, wow. Yes! And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Thompson with it. 6 points for him. Houston needs to get a shot. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly from 18. Rockets with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Brooks, left side. Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing?
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Rockets. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Lillard in at the two-guard spot. Here's Thompson, 6 to shoot. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks trail. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. From downtown. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. No good. That would have tied it. The Rockets shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jumps up. Giannis flies the other way.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Lillard from outside. The second effort. Giannis, no good. The Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luck.
Brooks misses. The Bucks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. That one goes in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Green against Lillard. Green passes to Brooks. With the teardrop. That shot, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Shot by Eason, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Rockets trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Thompson. Uncovered. Jump shot is good. And that's 11 points from Amen Thompson. Bucks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Nobody near Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee. Brooks against Kuzma. And 101 left to play here in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Portis a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now Thompson. 11 points in the game. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Green kicks to Brooks. Thompson for three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Brooks is out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Green, the pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Giannis against Brooks. Here's Giannis with the drive, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. But Trey, good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Brooks. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention: carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 15 points.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Portis a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Milwaukee leading by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. 26 points for him. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Inside. Lopez inside. Şengün covering. Lopez, no luck. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Outside Portis. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Thompson outside. Back to Şengün. Lopez with the steal. Lillard with it. Picked up by Thompson. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Şengün with the screen for Eason. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Eason's got 6 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Eason finds Şengün. Eason against Portis. Şengün with a screen on Portis. And Şengün throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Bucks leading by 5. Lillard scanning the floor. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Şengün with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Brooks. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The Bucks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Giannis. Another shot. The kick out to Lopez, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Green. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 4. And when we return... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the 2 guards.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and turn the real tough.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Lopez, no luck. Nuggets trail by 6. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Out to Thompson, takes the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 9 points. Brooks outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Thompson sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Eason. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Eason with it. Lillard picks him up. The drive by Thompson.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Lopez, no luck. Rockets trail by 8. Eason passes to Thompson. Driving in. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
There's Lopez with the 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good on that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Lillard from outside. Green with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson in the corner. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Eason against Portis. Screen by Şengün. Here's Eason. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Eason's got 4 this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Giannis against Thompson. Here's Lopez. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. The drive by Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Kyle Kuzma.
And so Houston again turning it over.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Stolen by Brooks. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Celtics, the perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run.
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
For 3, Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Green against Holiday. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Over Porzingis. Şengün, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Holiday. Here's White. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that. Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Tatum against Thompson. Brooks a screen on Tatum. Thompson passes to Eason. Shot clock at 5. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. To the paint. And stolen by Brown. Porzingis against Eason. Porzingis passes to Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's the second effort. The open shot, White, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Holiday against Green. Here's Şengün. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston leading by 5. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Thompson. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Kept alive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you love to see a great score, create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
Outside Eason. From downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson against Tatum. Now here's Şengün. Guarded closely. Here's Thompson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Outside for Green. Inside, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And here's Şengün. Yet to see a basket. 3-pointer. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night. Porzingis finds White. Tatum with it. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. Between the scoring and... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Dylan Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. Down low. Şengün passes to Thompson. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Man, that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Outside Eason. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porzingis with it. Green picks him up. Left side Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside, Green. To the inside. Eason, good. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And it's Tatum missing. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Holiday against Thompson. Here's Brooks. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Holiday from long range. Boston, no good that time either. Well, Houston's shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Pass to Green, and stolen by Brown. Outside Porzingis. And here's Brown. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Now Şengün hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brooks a screen on Porzingis. Let's go with a three. Kept alive by Houston. Pass to Brooks.
Thompson against Tatum. Brooks. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Tatum can't hit.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Eason, pass to Şengün. For three. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 assists tonight. Inside. Tatum can't hit. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Brooks. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's Şengün penetrating. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Holiday. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Outside, Green. 51 seconds left in the second period. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Tatum with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that.
Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Houston shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Brooks against Brown. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. No good again that time. Boston leading by 6. Outside Holiday, down low. Stolen by Thompson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Here's Şengün with the drive. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up 4. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Eason with the ball. Şengün, a screen on White. Pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 6 assists here tonight.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Thompson passes to Şengün, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Thompson for the lead. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one on Tatum.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
It's Brown on the wing. Brooks defending. Back to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Back to Brooks. And stolen by Brown. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Eason, pass to Şengün. Green against Holiday. Holiday grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Holiday against Green. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Şengün, the screen. Here's Brooks. An easy 2 on the layup.
A throwback wing. Dillon Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
The kick out to White. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here we go, 1-on-1. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Houston shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. They kick it out to Porzingis. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Porzingis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Green against Holiday. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Brooks, a screen on Tatum. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Brown with a screen. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. They need this.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
The Rockets lead by 3. Eason, pass to Şengün. 34 seconds left in the third. Brooks outside. They get the rebound. Back to Şengün. Out to Thompson. From the arc. Pass to Şengün. Outside. Green. Şengün, the screen. Out to the right wing. Goes up again. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Tatum with it. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Both free throws good from Şengün. 3 seconds left. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point guard position. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Pass to Porzingis. Wide open look. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. Green, the pass to Thompson. To the right side. Eason up top. He's guarded by White. Eason can't get it to go. And the Celtics shooting only 42%. Pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Pass to Şengün. Now Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 6. There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Brown. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Holiday against Green. The kick to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Brooks with the rebound.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Brooks outside. Right side Easton. 5 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on White. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Celtics trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Thompson with it, picked up by Tatum. Brooks the screen on Tatum. Hook loose. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown finds Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Holiday against Green. Thompson outside. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. And he buries it.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Thompson outside. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Green. And it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Now here's Green. Brooks outside. Şengün with a screen on Murray for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Ellis against Green. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Ellis. Valanciunas has got the first points up on the board here for the Kings. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Ellis. Sabonis against Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Valanciunas has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Launches it. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Levine. Over Eason. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Sabonis. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
In the corner, Murray with it. Şengün against Valanciunas. Murray sets a screen for Valanciunas. And that one is good. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Shot by Eason, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Puts up a three, and Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Here's Thompson. And Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trailing. Ellis in the post. He's against Green. Sabonis' shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Out to Thompson, the three. And it's Thompson again missing. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Stolen by Thompson. Now Şengün running the floor all by himself.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. To the paint, here's Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. And it's all evened up. Murray's got 5 points so far. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Sabonis against Thompson, and Thompson sends it back. Outside, Green. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Houston on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The Kings trail by 4. And Levine with the slam.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and the rejection by Valanciunas. For 3, Murray. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Brooks with a screen on Sabonis. Here's Thompson. Sabonis with the steal. Levine with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Eason finds Green. Houston moving it around. Out to Brooks. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Eason passes to Şengün. Thompson looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Pass to Murray. It's tipped. Outside, Green to the right side.
Hey, yo, right here.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Valanciunas. It's good. This game is all even. Valanciunas has got 11 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Eason against Levine. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson. For Sacramento, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Green kicks to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün inside. Started by Valanciunas. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Outside, Sabonis. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Levine with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Sabonis. And Thompson sends it back. Right wing. Out to Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Levine. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Oh, good with the triple. The Kings leading. Here's Valanciunas. No good that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Eason. Out to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And both free throws good for Brooks. And Zorelos will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Finished off the break. And now that's 11 points from Amen Thompson.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
No good from Valanciunas. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
4 on the clock. Levine for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson outside. Brooks kicks to Şengün. Out to Brooks. Over Sabonis. Rebound collected by Levine.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Sabonis a screen on Easton. Levine finds Sabonis. Spins. Over Thompson. Sabonis' shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Valanciunas. Great defense that time from Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Şengün. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Houston moving the ball around. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. To the wing on the left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. The Kings trail by 10. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Outside, Levine. Sabonis a screen on Easton. Levine can't hit. Rockets leading by 10. From deep, Green. They get it again. From past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Here's Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Shoots the 3. Eason grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Brooks misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Green. Back to Sabonis. No good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Valanciunas finds Levine. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. And the layup is good. 8 points for Sabonis.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Here's Easton. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Houston holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Kings trail by 18. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. Here's Şengün. That one, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. It's tipped. Levine inside the three-point line. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Forcing the issue offensively. Levine has that sudden explosiveness. He gets a step and draws the foul.
And he sinks the second. Here's Thompson. Going inside. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Rockets leading by 17. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Kings shoot just 34% from the floor. Levine with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Levine against Brooks. And Levine, here we go. And Thompson sends it back. Green kicks to Thompson. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, Levine. And he drives in. And the jam by Levine.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Thompson finds Eason. Over Levine. The Rockets with another miss. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Good on the shot. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Outside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Houston leading by 13. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Green passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Eason against Levine. On the wing, Murray. Outside, Levine. 5 on the clock. Over Eason. Levine can't hit. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. With the putback. Sabonis grabs the ball. The Kings trail by 13. Murray finds Valanciunas. Kings moving the ball around. He gets it in there.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Ellis right side. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. No good from outside. The Rockets shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Houston.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Levine dishes to Valanciunas. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. They led by as many as 18 points. Şengün passes to Brooks. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Noah. Oh! William, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Noah. Oh! William, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open...
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now, here's Brown. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
They get it back. Kuzma makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Giannis a screen on White. Three-pointer, Lillard, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Tatum, drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Bucks.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Lillard against Howard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Porzingis can't hit.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Over in the corner, Lillard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Lopez. Puts up a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo for the finish. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Count it, good.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Lillard against Holiday. Shot from free throw range. Lillard misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, Antetokounmpo following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Lillard against Holiday. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here.
In last season, 86% from the line, so he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Brown against Lopez. At the elbow, it's Lillard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Lillard's got 11 points.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. They retain possession. The shot by Lillard wide open. And it's Lillard again missing. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Offensive rebound. Brown. The dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Bucket is good. He's got 13.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And White kicks to Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. Drops in the tray. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got his second bucket tonight.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Lillard misses. Boston trailing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
An amazing quickly. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Floats one, and he gets the bucket. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Trent. Finishes the break with a slam.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Back to Tatum. And stolen by Lillard. Fast break, Milwaukee. Pull up Jay. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the 2nd free throw, good. Bucks leading by 6. Lillard outside. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Lillard surveying the D. Trent outside. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks working the ball around. Clock is at 3. Here's Lillard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. On the 3 off target. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Jacks up a 3. Lillard again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Taken away by Holiday. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got 17 now.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Milwaukee, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Shoots from the line, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Boston again missing. And so it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Celtics trail by 9. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now, taking a leaner with still one on him.
Holiday against Lillard. Puts one up from 19, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks leading by 7. 14 feet away, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 22.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
White finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside Tatum. Brown with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Lopez outside. Here's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. A 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Trent against White. Lopez a screen on White. Lillard outside. Over Holiday. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from White. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. High post Lopez. He's against Porzingis. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Lopez. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Celtics trail by 5. And stolen by Lillard. For Milwaukee, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Second team foul.
Giannis with it. He has 7. Pass to Lillard, taken away by Holiday. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's at 26.
Well, the defense gave that away. Old shooter who can test that shot.
Here's White. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And it's White missing. Bucks leading by 9. It's stolen by Brown.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The 3 from Tatum. Kuzma pulls it in. Lillard outside. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bucks lead by 9. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lillard against Holiday. Lopez outside. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Tatum looking around. And no good. Good D by Lopez. Bucks leading by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from White.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Giannis against Tatum. To the inside. Lopez. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments moments, he's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lopez with the steal. Lillard with it. He's picked up by White. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist from Lopez.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Bucks leading by 7. Lopez up top. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Even in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Here's Lillard. The shot from the low post is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off for Porzingis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The drive by Giannis. That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Celtics trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Milwaukee.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line. Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
White looking around. The kick out to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum against Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Giannis against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really...
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Head forward, 6'11", number 34, the Greek Giannis Antetokounmpo.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaFour. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Here's LaVine for three. Sinks the tray.
There's LaVine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's LaVine. Milwaukee with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Back to Sabonis. Here's Ellis, defended by Lillard. Out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. Ellis's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Trent against Levine. Pass to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Levine, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Antetokounmpo outside. Yeah, that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Sabonis. The shot misses. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Trent for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Sabonis' shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Kings trail by 7. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Levine passes to Murray. Sabonis outside. Lets the 3 fly.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That's tipped. Outside for Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Trent. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-4 run. Kuzma for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Kings trail by 9. Left side, Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Lillard can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start, and that doesn't go either for Levine. The Bucks leading by 7.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And another miss by Milwaukee. Ellis passes to Murray. No good with the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Trent. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Trent's got 5 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Up top, Levine, guarded by Trent. Sabonis outside, clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Levine. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. And Valanciunas with the lay-in.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Lillard outside. The 3. Lillard drains the outside shot. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Milwaukee now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Looking to end this cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both free throws good from Levine.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
And he gets that one. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Sabonis gets it to go.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Pass to Lopez. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lopez has got his second basket of the game. Kings trail by 11. Levine surveys the D. Second chance shot, and Valanciunas puts it in.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Lillard outside, pass to Lopez. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. 9-point game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. For 3, here's Lillard. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas with it. Good work defensively by Lopez. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Out left to the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 3 on the clock. And And he can't get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Zach LaVine, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Murray, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Valanciunas with it, and Lopez picks him up. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Nails the 16-footer. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Wide open. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer off the mark. Kings trail by 13. Here's LaVine. Antetokounmpo with the block. Lillard got a good look. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Out to Sabonis. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's LaVine. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Kings trail by 12. Launches a 3. And no good. LaVine against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Valanciunas against Kuzma. Another shot. And here's Sabonis outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Rebound by Sacramento. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's LaVine. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Murray against Lillard. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Sabonis with a screen on Trent. Levine with room to shoot. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Now Lillard. He's got 17, and the shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Levine. Rebounded by Trent. Now the Bucks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. They get it again. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Snatched up. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Antetokounmpo, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Gary Trent. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for the Kings.
Both free throws good from Levine. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. That shot wide open.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Levine against Trent. Levine passes to Sabonis. No good on the triple. The Bucks leading by 17. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's wide left. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Here's Murray. The 15-footer is good.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. Antetokounmpo covering. Sabonis with a screen on Trent. Here's Levine for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Trent's shot is off. Kings trail by 15. Levine with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And they'll get another chance. And here's Sabonis outside. Counted from distance.
It is not easy trying to defend Sabonis because, look, he's got a number of shots to choose from.
Here's Lillard. And the Bucks miss again. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Levine passes to Sabonis. Takes the 3. That one no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Basket counts.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Looking to get back on track. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Levine for three. Giannis with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Puts it up from 17, and they're able to recover. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Sabonis. Rebound by the Kings. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. The three. Gets the three to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Out to Sabonis. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 11. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A minute 6 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Valanciunas with a rebound. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Ellis. Second shot opportunity. Dives for it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Back to Sabonis. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Levine against Trent. So this one belongs to the Bucks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.